Erectus. What's this? Oh, wish list things. Yep. How much are you on sale for? $22.49. I don't got the money for it. I gotta wait for the. I gotta get the ting. I gotta get the expansion. It was only $18.99, which is crazy cheap considering. Yeah. Morning, everyone. Morning. I just noticed in my Steam thing had the bell ringing. I was like, "Hey, check here, stupid." I was like, "Oh, okay." Check here, stupid. By the way, I said the expansion comes out at 10 a.m. on Thursday. 10 a.m. our time. So yeah, right as the stream starts, we'll be grabbing it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they don't like doing they don't do pre-orders and stuff like that. The guys at Crate, which is the developer of Grim Dawn, they don't do pre-orders because they don't want people to feel like they're missing out on anything. And it also means they don't have to make pre-order items, so cuts down on dev time. And they don't have any. They are a private company. They're not publicly traded, so they don't have anyone to answer to. As long as they're making money, they don't care. Right? And when I say making money, they don't need to be making bajillion dollars. As long as they're making any money, they do not care. Oh my goodness sakes. We're going to get a pressure rocket as our next primary. We don't need to be jumping everywhere, but I don't know. It's just one of those placebo effects where I feel like I'm going faster when I'm jumping. Even though it's likely not true. Oh, we're getting there. Again, like I said, we got to build a pressure rocket now. I should do. Yeah, and then once we get pressure to a habitable level, we can then cut all that. Got the bauxite farm going. Oh, wait a minute. Is this Super Alloy Valley? Hold on. Woo! It was so close. This is Super Alloys. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Plenty of stuff. Alright, hang on a second. Okay. Silicone and aluminum. I don't know if I'm going to find aluminum around. Not around here. I'd have to blow those things open. Iridium we need. Mushroom we need. Oh, some aluminum. Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I had like a little hair going in my mouth. Just like, bleh. Not a thing you want to happen. Oh, some agua. What's up here? This just looks like a normal valley. Maybe a lot of silicone? Alright, let's head back down. I'm going to put in the thing. Oh. Another ship for us to explore over there. Be a good name for this. I'm just gonna do super alloy, right? But I want our color, I guess, would be more accurate. So the super alloys here aren't in a cave. Ah, fuck. Ah, I did it again. There we go. Actually, kind of a silvery blue would be good. Yeah, all right. So way up above, I could build a staircase system going up, which would cut down on the trip extensively. Stuff. Rain, rain, come today. Yeah, I'll probably build a staircase. I'll run down here, make an iron, bunch of iron, staircase it right up to this lower level. Let's take a peek about what we need at the ship itself. Oh, that's dolomite. one more iron somewhere. Oh! It's a crash ship and its own base. Okay. Oh! Silicon? Really? I thought I grabbed one. A Bigly base, yep. Stay out of the Woolsworth. We've been banned from the Woolsworth. I don't know, Everett, was it just the one store or the whole chain? Oh, some more supers. Ooh, some food. Aluminum. Fabric. All valuable. Aluminum. Aluminum. Oh, more mushrooms. We need mushrooms for making plastics. Fabrics. Oh, and I'll take the iridium. Circuit boards. Yep. In fact, here's what we're gonna do. Let's shove some stuff in here. Just gonna be like boop boop boop. Okay. Go pick up those irons we dropped and loot some more fun stuff. Oh. Yes. Oh, yes. Okay. We're way ahead of schedule on these, but that's okay. That's good. That's good for us. Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, we need these too. Lermas are great, because now we can make the one constructions with them. Fuck. Oh my god, all the chips. Okay. Oh, one of the reactors, too. I'll have to remember to come try to fuel cell it. Whee! Okay. things that aren't necessary at the moment. Throw those datas in. You in. Let's go full ham, shall we? Got our alumni in here and everything. And decent space. Alright. I enjoy it. Just a nice relaxing thing while getting a chance to do some explorations like this. Your old abandoned ships. Alright, let's go get those chips. Oop, let's go this way. There we go. Couple different suits. We can dress up if we want. Take another one of those. Oh, another Tusca seed. Free circuit boards for later. Okay. It's most of the best loot from the ship. Alright, priority stuff we need. You. I can come back for all that stuff. We'll start building the staircase to get up here and lerma seed. Okay. Now that I know 100%, we want to go up there. Also, special cave. Grinding down the wall. Oh, some extra free aluminum. And another mushroom. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Not go insane, more like would be dead. That's a common thing in this. Like, we found multiple other sites where the person was trying and they're obviously dead. Or they're gone. They no exist no more. Tier 4 mining speed. Tier 3 agility, hell yes. GPS. Display case. Come on. Damn. Map. Fuck. Fuck. But we got the tier 3 boosters. Which, again, you need some explosive powder for. That's not bad, though. That's not bad. We can try to make some explosive powder. Yeah, I just need some sulfur. Yeah. I mean, this is very much one of those, like, how good are you with isolation? Are you very much an introverted person? And would you have more contact with uranium in the superalloy? Would you have more contact with... Wait, I said uranium, not iridium. With the people, because here we have a problem where we don't have communications up and running. I need to actually build a massive antenna array, which will use a bunch of power. Okay, and then we needed 3 silicon and a couple superalloy, right? For the rocket. And then I need to take a fuck ton of iron and build the staircase. The GPS satellites will be nice later, too. Yeah! Perfect. Beep. Bam! Fly, my pretties! Fly! Yep. Now the universe is gonna punish us, because it's gonna be like, fuck you! You launch something up into me? Fuck you! Take this! Take this! I don't know what type of asteroids these are going to be, though. Or what type of meteors are going to be. It's landing right over here. Are they iridium rocks? Oh my god, that'd be incredible for me. Ah, baby. Ah, we gotta find more iridium rocks. Quickly. Yeah. I didn't know we were getting iridium out of this. I see the rock debris. Go. Come on, come on. There's got to be more iridium, surely. I was going to say, come on. Come on. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Alright, I saw a couple landed over there. Let's head in that direction, see if we can find them. Let's take a breather first. Alright. Okay. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the staircase from this area, too. When we do build it. Oh, I see iridium. God, it, like, tried to nuke my drilling platform. A couple direct hits on it. Eh. Me. 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 Okay. Yeah. And that'll get us up towards super alloy as well. I'll put it here in the middle. Sweet. Yeah, Iridium Gang! Iridium Gang Gang! Let's go! Oh, fuck! Yeah, now our pressure should be... Huh? What? It bugged? Did I bug it somehow? It is going up, but it should be going up way faster than it was before, not slowed down. Wit. Okay, 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 fine, what the fuck ever. What the fuck ever, I need to build a couple of these into rods. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. It's going up, but it's not going up as nearly as much as it should. Alright. Now, let's go get a couple sulfurs. That's only agua. And you get a couple sulfurs. Check this too. Hot werewolf rods? That's too much. I don't mean that as in like that's too much, as being too derpy. No, this is too much. I literally can't fit that. Alright. The seeds of our destruction. Okay. We have one sulfur. Just go harvest some sulfur. So, priority, we get the sulfur, and then we'll make our next boots, which will make us even faster. Yeah, there's the tink. There's the tinky. Chlorine vapor. Yes. Breathe deeply. Breathe deep. I mean, technically we have all the sulfur we need, but I figured I might as well get a couple more. I don't know if anything else requires explosive powder, like for upgrades. I mean, that we're in. Yeah, this is obviously the sulfur field. When we put our mining platforms here, I'm gonna slurp up all them sulfurs. And once you get to the higher tier mining platforms, which is what we want, you can selectively choose what they pull out of the ground, which is incredibly handy. Oh wait, we already have all that stuff, right? Was there anything in here that was worth it? Extra sulfur. This is one of those things where I'm just assuming gaminess. You know what I mean? Like, they want to visually tell the player, like, hey, in that direction there's sulfur. Because sulfur is needed for a lot of recipes. I don't know about, like, what upgrades we're near or not. Yeah. If I have to, I will use the oxygen bottle, but we should be able to make it to this in time. Pew! Alright. Put this in. Get our thing upgraded. Fuck yes! Tier 2 nuclear reactors. Our power generation is about to go crazy. Especially once we get fusion reactors, you almost never need to worry about power ever again. Oh, it does? That requires explosive powder? Well, I'm glad I brought a bunch then. I'm glad I brought a bunch of sulfur. Oh, wait, there was iridium over here? Hidden on the other side? Slurp, 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 slurp. Iridium. Yeah, I said the clueless. Hey, it is wild how fucked people are when it comes to nuclear power. Alright. Oh, just need one. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Sweet. Pretty cool. Peachy keen. There are sulfurs in here. We need a couple of you. 45% move speed, baby. Whee! Whee! Am I about to be attacked? Usually that's what happens when you hear that sound. I thought I was suddenly going to get a huge meteor shower. Yep. Again, there is an understandable logic. Like, right? If there's a stupid logic to building your reactor in such a way where you have the brake, you have the brake and the gas on the same mechanical system, so that you have only one point mechanical thing that needs to be maintained. But then you have the obvious, like, yeah, but then you have to go past your accelerator to get to your brake. That's really bad. That's really, really fucking bad. Okay, oh, I need 3 water bottles per. Damn. Okay, well, we'll melt some ice. I have plenty of rods. Plenty of roods. Fuck it, let's just make one for now. Make one. Boop. Whee! Alright, kids. Time to get your sibling. Kaboom. Look at that. 331 kilowatts. Huge boost to power generation. Huge boost. Alright, now. I'll put the explosive powder. I'm gonna put the explosive powder in here. Fuck it. We ball. I need a shit ton of iron. Okay, so I'm gonna try and build it so that I don't waste a bunch of like resources. I'm gonna try to go up top and then build the platform out and then chain it down instead. I'm gonna try that. If not, I can just drop down and build it up. So, you know. Because I built a super staircase in my other world. Now, I believe thoroughly underwater. But it was to get up the giant sand waterfall. Just a permanent waterfall of sand. You know, I was gonna take some ice with me. Because I can turn this into waters for the nuclear reactors. The new reactors we have. And we can save some space by getting rid of the old reactors and the old solar panels. Once you have these levels of nuclear, there's no need for them. It's not necessary to keep a bunch of other garbage around, like a bunch of the old wind turbines and stuff. You. Okay. Okay, so here's the Earth. You might say, "Wow, that's a sweet Earth." Wrong. Wrong. Alright. Let's see our staircase, shall we? Oh, it's gonna be at that angle, is it? Well, there then. You know what we say? Fuck physics. Fuck physics. I've got stair building technology, baby. Yeah, I could just go the other way with it. You know. That's why we brought a fuck ton of iron. And this will be good until we get the super powerful jetpacks. Not the ones that slowly and painfully rise you up, but the ones that are like, you go zipping around like a fucking airplane. You're like, Whew! Or a helicopter would be more accurate, right? Ha-ha! We will ascend to the heavens. Okay. So I need to refill oxygen here, grab the bauxite on my way out, and whatever else other resources are in there. Oh, I didn't realize we had some titties in here. Titties! Floating stair technology. Oh, we're starting to see water formations. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have a lot of kobolds. Right, okay. Away we go. Then I'll get the other biodome shooting off in this direction. Okay. Nice. Turn that into water. Kobolds 2. Getting real full. Titties. Yes. Tits. Tits. There'll be stuff later where we can have it auto sort into the proper things, and especially once we get our drone, once we get our drone workers up and running, whew, things will go very, very quickly. Do what? Is that planet you've colonized on Old Stream? If yes, that's a neat feature. I mean, there is the one that's working. It's not finished yet, technically. Oh, yep, you can see the waters. Like, it's starting to form. I'm gonna have to move this puppy. I gotta move you. I gotta move you up out of the river. Hey, Benny, looks to me like you're on the wrong side of the river. Yeah. Ooh, do I want to take this up and put it in super alloy? No. We'll keep it here for now. I just need to get it out of the riverbank. Yeah. Oh, I think they might be, because I think that's the moon you can colonize. Or that you terraform and everything. But I'm not sure. That is way more unsettling to look at 45% movement speed. 45% bonus movement speed. The staircases. Woo. Hey, my eyes hurt. Like, oh. I doubt it's actually faster, but it's placebo effect. It makes it, I feel faster. No. Again, for a solo terraforming project? Oh god. We're performing miracles for solo terraforming. Ouch. Let me check around the base first, and then we'll decide what we want to bring back here. Because there's a lot of the other tents we haven't looked in, right? I don't want to make sure I look at all the robots, just in case. You never know if any of them actually have something on them. Does make you wonder, though, how this place failed, right? Like, they want us to terraform it now, but what happened to the old guard here, right? What happened to the old efforts? Oh, no. I'm not even talking about... Yeah, I'm not even talking about based off of our stuff. It's like the fact that humanity in this universe is to a place where you can have a single person go down to a planet and terraform it entirely by themselves is utter madness on a level of, like, power that this society would clearly have, right? For that to be possible. Oh! This is gonna be the osmium farm. Yes. Okay. See a dome in the distance. I agree, because the potency is so vast, right? Yeah. So this is definitely a way beyond post-scarcity society. Way past it. Jeeps. 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 Oh. Jeeps. Well, the thing I do like is the fact that there are still criminals in this. You know what I mean? They didn't go the dumb route of being like, oh, and humanity's so evolved, there's no such thing as crime anymore. You're a volunteer. It's like, no. You're an exile. You're like, hey, terraform the fucking world if you want to live. It's like, oh, okay. Okay, boss man. You got it. That's one of the bunkers you find in the base world. The first planet is a criminal getting all pissy with the fact that, you know, that's happened to him. And we can make some inferences that we are kind of in the same boat, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, these are the super rich fucking osmium fields, hell yeah. Yep. Especially with the, again, with the power scaling that this universe has, you can entirely be like, I blew up a solar system on accident. And be like, that actually be a proper defense? Be like, no, dude, they did not tell me that if you stick osmium with super alloy with, you know, and then they didn't tell me any of that shit. And things went bad. Yep. Yeah, I am super fucking glad they didn't do the everyone's so advanced, so you're a totally noble and honorable volunteer for this. It's like, no, this is criminal duty. In society, if you fuck up bad enough, your death penalty is go terraform a world for us. That's literally your death penalty. Because, hey, if you do succeed and you terraform the world like they want, well, that's a new world. You've been a net positive to society. And if you don't succeed, well, you were a criminal. Yeah, well, I mean, look, we have massive drone fleets and stuff like that. Like I said, the power scaling for our society here is wild. Look, I mean, for God's sakes, this weapon in our hand literally manufactures matter. Sure, it's using materials that are in our inventories, right? But it's literally like you are building and creating and doing all the welding and everything through just the tool by itself. Okay, that's a scale of power that is obscene in comparison to anything we have, right? This is a mobile replicator, basically. And remember, we're not talking like just these little boxes, right? We're talking the entire lab. Like, I literally pointed and fired and built an entire lab. with all the mechanisms, machinery, wiring, everything required to build said lab and have it function. By the way, neat speedrun trick in the Planet Crafters. If you're going along the sides and you tap every now and then, you'll glide. Whee! Oh god! Ah! Owie. My digits. My ankles. That's the thing that okay, so over the weekend, part of what made the weekend interesting was there was a person in Kree's Discord who is a diehard zealot of AI, right? To an absurd degree. I am pro AI, but I have reservations. I don't want vehicle stuff. No! Okay, that upgrade, yes, that upgrade, 100% yes. What do I need for that? But anyways, so, super diehard AI advocate. Whereas I urge, like, caution. One of my big cautions is that forgetting how the base functionality works, which is a huge problem I have with a lot of implementations of AI now, is that people are so stupid, they can't even fucking read, okay? Like, no, we don't need AI to literally replace and turn us into fucking nannies who can't do anything without the AI's assistance, because we no longer know how to add 1 + 1 = 2. That's my problem with this. Things are going way too fast, and they aren't taking serious consideration of the problems. It's just the new hotness, and everybody wants to jump on board, right? Rather than taking time to be like, yeah, but if everybody's too dumb and, like, literally can't function without AI's assistance, then that's a big problem. Superman! Superman! Alright. Put that in there. Alright, now we can go get back to the other stuff. I need to build this, because this is insanely good for us. I saw some fertilizer in one of the crates somewhere. I need it. 100%. A lot of people are misusing AI. And like I said, that's a big, like I said, my big concern is that people using it to vibe code and things like that, because that was his defense. Like, well, people are coding even faster now with it. It's like, vibe coding with AI is not good. If you're a coder that already knows what you're doing, AI can be used for bug fixing. It can be used for, like, finding grammatical errors throughout your thing. It's like, hey, I've got 700,000 lines of text, right? And there might be 600 words per line of text. I'm going to let an AI be like, AI, look for grammatical errors for me, please. Because you don't know, like, you can't just type in, like, I wanted gravity. What if I put garvity? Well, what if you didn't? What if you put gravity but you had 2 T's instead? That's not going to trigger on your search for garvity. So it's stuff like that. Like, that's actually good usages of AI. But that's because the person who is utilizing the tool, they have the base understanding and knowledge to know what they're looking for. They're like, okay, I need this. This is what I need. This is what I want, right? It's why I, yes, Aliens Colonial Marines moment, 100%, where they had a single typo that stopped the AI from functioning. Oh, 100%. I would do a lot more hands-on, like, things where you're not allowed to use, like, AI can't help you, right? You do a lot more shop classes and things. Oh my god, economics. Economics really needs to be fucking taught again. Apparently it's no longer a requirement. I don't know if that's true. But I have heard that it is no longer a requirement in schools to learn economics. And I'm like, oh my god, no wonder people are fucking commies. They don't know how a fucking economy works. They're all brain dead because they don't know how an economy actually works. Perfect. Yeah. Stuff like that. Robust. Like, not specifically to that level, but yes. Stuff like that. It's 100% good thing, right? It's the whole thing with, like, AI doing computational models. Like, the whole thing where they were using AI at home. I know how that sounds. But they were using AI at home, aka people. They made people do a bunch of stuff where it's like, hey, I want you to try to come up with new elements, right? It was called Folding at Home. It was a brilliant system where players were like, hey, following these rules, like, can you come up with elements, stuff like that? And people were given points and stuff, and they found a bunch of new elements that would actually function. It was genuinely a really fucking neat system. Okay. So, irons. 2, 3, 4. We can only do 2, but yeah, that's fine. Let's get the load going, shall we? We're gonna start getting our mushroom manufacturing going. Mushroom, la 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 la, la 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 la. Hey, mushroom. All right, let's go get all our supers from up here. Yep, 100%. You need to actually know what you're doing. You need to have a baseline proficiency to understand when the AI is fucking up. Right? And that's the other thing. When people ask the AI for, like, life advice, stuff like that, that's a huge problem. That is a massive problem. Because the AI model right now is designed to always give you an affirmative answer. And the reason why people are like, well, just change that. That's what the retard said. Just change that. Just change that it takes from Reddit and Twitter as its primary sources. It's like, you can't. Here's the big problem with it. If your model doesn't use it, and if you actually have honest AI that tells you, like, I don't know the answer, or I can't find the answer, the person isn't going to accept that. Because people are retarded, okay? They're not going to accept that the AI doesn't know the answer and is being entirely honest with them. Like, I don't know the answer. I'm sorry, I can't give you that answer. There's not enough data. They're going to go to the one that tells you, like, this is what you want to do. Because the person is either struggling, or there's a problem they're trying to solve, or they're, like, in a panic mode. It's like, oh my god, how do I fix the dishwasher? Sort of thing. And the AI is programmed to always answer in the affirmative. Yeah, put the glue in the pizza. Yep. Taught by someone who pushed for using credit cards while also being someone who self-admitted they got their identity stolen more than once. Yeah. It's a fucking mess. Like I said, AI is a great tool. The problem is that the methodology with which we are using it right now is very bad. Very, very, very bad. And again, I've even given other examples of where I think AI would be really fucking good. And it's in video games. And people are like, no. But, you don't want AI video games. Like, no, you're misunderstanding. Because they want to jump to the conclusion of, like, you want the AI to do everything for you. No. What I want is for all the programmers and all the people that don't have the artistic skills who have, like, hey, concept artist, this is what I think would be a cool idea, and then they can show an AI-generated image. Right? They're not trying to replace the concept artist. What they're doing is they're trying to be like, hey, this is the best I can get it. I got it to this. What I think is, what if we change the helmet to something like this instead? It's a person who can't do art that is trying to help in the arting process, which takes a lot of time for game stuff, right? Oh, so it was good. I had a really good econ teacher that also explained, like, the concept we talked about it yesterday on stream, where you can't just throw numbers at something. You can't be like, well, if 5 people can do it this quickly, then if I have 500 people, it's like that's not what works. You eventually get in each other's way. There are problems with management. You don't know if someone's being lazy or not now because you can't keep an eye on them. Like, there's all sorts of problems with just throwing numbers at a problem, right? When you're just throwing numbers, you're not actually trying to find the solution. You're brute forcing everything. Supraman! Okay, I need you here. No! Stop being in the lead. Numbers. Mason, the numbers. Yeah. What do they mean? What do they mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? So there's a scale of, like, cost versus efficiency, right? And your efficiency, the more people you have, actually paradoxically goes down. Your efficiency as a company goes down. And a lot of that is because communications, delays, and things like that. If you're a single entity, you know exactly what you want, you know exactly what you're doing, right? You're trying to get this done, and this is how you're going to accomplish it. When you are two and you want to delegate, now you need to explain to the other person what you want done and how you want it done, right? You're already starting to add a latency to the system. When it gets more expanded out, that latency increases the incapability of instantaneously knowing what you need done, right? Yes. And that's the whole thing where people don't understand. It's why CD Projekt Red is such a fucking nightmare. Because they are obsessed with the numbers of people they have. Rather than looking at, like, okay, what are those people doing for you? The diseconomies of scale. Yep. Like, the big problem is the larger you scale up. Like here, I don't have to explain what I want somebody doing or anything like that here in this, right? I'm just going to go do it. There's an instantaneous, like, I want to do this, I'm going to go do this. I don't have to stop and explain what I want to somebody or where I want it put or anything like that. No, we can just do that. But again, Robust Delirium, there is also what the United States does, the United States, again, it's that whole concept of, yes, there is such thing as quality over quantity, but the United States has quality and quantity. You can do both. It all just depends on, like, how far in debt do you want to go? And the United States chose yes. Okay? We don't give a fuck. It's why, like back in World War II, we had a pipeline we could have followed. We could have followed exactly what Europe was doing. We could have followed what the Germans and the Japanese did and make, you know, a single massive warship, like a single massive warship of immense scale. We could have made a bunch of Yamatos, things like that. No, what we did instead was we were like, okay, instead of making one Bismarck or one Tirpitz, or maybe like more like for the United States 4, right? Instead of doing that, let's make 500 Fletcher class destroyers instead. Because quantity is a quality all of its own. And the Fletcher is a fantastic destroyer. Literally, you said, fuck that, Sherman Swarm, go brrr, exactly. The Fletcher is known as the Sherman of the Sea. For good reason. Yep. And once you have the rifles we had on our battleships, there was no need to go further with it. You don't need anything past, like, those classes, right? And again, what's incredible was there was a man that knew that this was going to happen. Excuse me. There's a man that knew this was going to happen, and he explained, yes. He explained that, or no, it's a state. Battleships were named after states. Okay, we have a specific naming scheme. Battleships are states. Carriers are, what are carriers? There's ones named after cruisers are cities. No, not all presidents. They're presidents nowadays, but originally you had stuff like the Enterprise and things like that. Which obviously we've never had a president named the Enterprise. we've never had like John Enterprise as a president. But I'm trying to remember what the original naming conventions were. But that's stuff like that, right? That is how they function. Okay, I need to build another thing here. 3 uranium rods. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Steve Enterprise. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my waters already. We need the super alloy and the explosive powder. Super. And then I'll go around and I'll start dismantling. Let's go around and start dismantling these, because it's just clutter. These are literally just wasting space. They do not provide anywhere near enough power to be worth their existence. Worth their continued existence. And same thing here. We'll be able to convert these over into reactors as well. You know, I need you and you up. you two up. Silicon. Kobolds. We are full on kobolds. And also we're full on alumni. Great, okay. They had a theme. Maybe not for CVs, aka carriers. That's what carriers are, CV. Yeah, so like you had different classes based off of different things. Like some are named after rivers, which I want to say is the destroyers are rivers, I think. Oh God, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance to all those things. Anyways, and we have shit tons of power. I need to focus on these. So I need to start getting algae generators going. And again, these are shit tons of oxygen and everything too. You know what I mean? Shit tons of oxygen. These both. But I need my algae generator specifically so I can make fertilizers to make the flower spreaders. And when we make the flower spreaders, we're going to use the big old 400 chonkers, right? 400%. So 5 times generation. Big boost. So bioplastic nugget. We've already got that stuff going now. I can almost put it down. We're at 45%, so we've already got some water on the ground. See, we're starting to get waters forming. Got this water over here. I should be enough for me to put an algae system on it. Yeah, this should easily be enough for me to put an algae system on it. Oh yeah. And again, it's a floating platform, so it'll just rise with the water height. I just gotta wait for my mushy rooms. Because we need plastics. Alright, 2 mushrooms and a silicon. Okay. Ugh. Magnesium superalloy. 86%. We're getting there. Lexington and Saratoga started as battle cruisers, but were also converted to carriers due to the Washington Naval Treaty. So this Ranger was the first purpose-made carrier. Sorry, I'm bouncing around. I just have to wait for my mushy rooms. I guess while we're waiting, can I get a different rocket up? Maybe one of our, like, GPS rockets. Okay, I can build a compass real quick. And get that up in the air. Like, I don't want it to take my microchip. I need to actually, like, make another microchip. While we're waiting. Okay, silicon, magnesium. Neat. Okay. Some supras. Boom, 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 boom. What else did I need? Oh, just that's it. Okay, cool. Fly! Give me a GPS. Alright, and now... I wonder if I could have just skipped to the tier 2. I should have just skipped to tier 2, shouldn't I? Man. I should have just skipped to tier 2. I'm a dummy. Gosh darn dingle dummy. Yeah. Mapping! Ooh! Red wreck. Yeah, there's the green base. There's a red wreck over here. Oh, that's all shrouded. Oh, I see. I see. You can zoom out more with the higher tier of GPS rockets. Okay. Yep. Neat. Oh, the only thing it's not showing, it doesn't show the dome. Because this is built right next to a dome. Interesting. Ah. Yep. Alright. Anyways. But yeah, so again, long-winded thing. Man, a lot of discussions at it. But there is the economy of scale seems wildly like there is so much bloat in so many industries that don't need it. One of them, like Xbox, right? Again, the Xbox CEO said they cut out 14 levels of management. Holy fuck monkeys. 14 layers of management. That's insanity. How in the fuck did it get that bad? Like, no one had a moment of looking up and realizing, like, wait a minute, this might be a bad idea. This might be, in fact, this might be terrible. What are we doing? This might actually be stupid beyond belief. Like, it's amazing that someone had to come in from the outside and just be like, holy mother of God, what are you doing? Yeah, the ice cream chips. Phil Spencer was operating under the sunk cost fallacy, right? Takes money to make money. But when you're losing 64 cents on every dollar you spent, dude, you're supposed to be gaining. You're supposed to gain like $1, like 30 for every dollar spent, right? That's a healthy business. You're going up. When you are spending money to try to dig yourself out of a pit, oh my God. I didn't realize it needed a eggplant. I need eggplant. Eggplant, my beloved. Eggplant! Eggplant, my beloved! Gotta go destroy those 5 turbines, too. No, dig up, stupid. Yeah. Again, they were throwing good money after bad. Just the whole time. It's just wild. It's like at some point you would think somebody would stick their head up from out of the trenches and be like, guys, I think we're digging in the wrong direction. The way we need to go is over there. Why are we digging over here? That guy got fired. Probably. That's the thing that Asmongold was talking about. What probably happened for a lot of these people is that they got fired because they rocked the boat, right? So many kobolds. What am I gonna do with all the kobolds? I can make them into oxygen tanks. Yeah. There you go. Bunch of oxygen tanks. I like it. That's what right there. You want the tier 3. Because then you can be like, I only want supers from this area. I only want sulfur from this area. I only want so on, right? Yep. Exactly. It's economy, it's the scaling up of things, right? It's the whole thing that happens in corporate wizardry. Oh my god. Okay, I know that sounds like, again, in corporate wizardry, what do we see with Isaiah Crowley? He's now at a company that he used to love and respect, right? But has now grown so big and has now pushed all of its employees into a hardcore crunch to try and sell out to Everglade. The buyout doesn't work. Everglade's not interested. That kind of leaves them in a sore spot. Now they have to tighten down things. They're like, okay, we need to cut costs. We were doing this specifically to, like, you know, court a buyer. Now we need to go cut costs and everything like that. When you have a corporate system that's like that, oh my god. I wouldn't say small businesses. Again, self-owned businesses are the pinnacle of capitalism. That's why Arizona iced tea is so fucking good, right? That's why Waffle House is so fucking good. Like, they are self-owned businesses. They're not open to the whims of the public. Yep, Little Caesars is private. And based off a dick joke. That's a penis. I just need my eggplant. 98%. That's a penis. Nice. So this is the problem that happened in the book Corporate Wizardry. The old CEO who started the company from the ground up, who Isaiah Crowley really respected and he worked for, like, he's gone. His son is now in charge. His son doesn't care because his son is now like, we have the money, right? He brokers the like childhood loss that he had. And he's like, I don't care now. I have money. Into like, well, I don't really want to care for the company either. So he got a bunch of employees and he put them on hard crunch for a long time to bump their numbers up so that they could try to look more attractive to be bought by someone else. It didn't work. And then Isaiah Crowley leaves the company. Like, he is the head of the defensive spells department, which is one of those ones where, like I said, what I've done is I've tried to demystify magic in a world where people know magic is an actual thing and they've lived with it for so long. You have what William says and Alex says and all of the what everyone basically says. All little boys want to grow up to be a wizard. But that's a little boy's dream, right? Being able to use magic. When you actually have magic, you realize it's very fucking dangerous. It's incredibly dangerous. So you don't want to rely on magic too much. It is super fucking powerful. But you have to be careful with it. And a lot of people get gun shy because of the backlash. Isaiah Crowley himself lost a hand because of the backlash. He got a new one regrown for him because, again, magic is very fucking powerful. But it also took him years before that hand felt like his hand. It felt like an alien limb. It didn't feel natural. It took years for him to come to terms with the fact that, no, this is my hand. Like, it has been regrown. It's my cells. It's not like donor or anything like that. It's not something grafted on. No, it is my hand. The bones in there are mine. The tendons in there are mine. The veins are mine. It's my hand. But that mental hurdle, that mental obstacle was a long time coming. And magic backlash is insane. But now, because magic is so, like, ubiquitous, everyone knows magic exists, it's become mundane. Right? It's become mundane. The mysticism in magic is gone. A lot of corporate wizards, who Isaiah is one of them, they carry guns and stuff. Because a gun is a safer option. When you cast a spell and you have a risk of killing yourself every time you cast a spell, like, no, mundane in the whole, like, oh, you're a wizard, okay. A lot of people have gone from the opposite side of like, oh my god, wizards are real, when you've lived with it for 1,000 years. Oh, you're a wizard. Sure, I bet you are. You're just another charlatan, aren't you? Right? You're just, okay, how much do you want corporate to pay you for whatever? Like, oh, do we need a defensive spells department, right? Yes, the gun doesn't need 100% concentration. That is the big problem with everything. That is the big problem when it comes to how everything works with magic, right? Shit is really fucking scary. Magic is incredibly scary. If you lose concentration, the spells don't fizzle. It's not like Dungeons and Dragons where, oh, you lost concentration, the spell fizzles. If you lose concentration, that magic needs to go somewhere. You're that somewhere. So as like the one guy who is a wizard in the one guy that's a wizard in Beneath the Canopy, right? He's the whole like he's a wizard, but he's very much on the side of magic is scary and dangerous, yo. I enjoy my corporate job. I enjoy what I'm doing. Much to the familiar's very much hatred and constant wishing that his master will die so he can get out of a bad contract. But he's like, no, magic is fucking very dangerous. Like, but you could throw fireballs. I have a lighter. you could light up the darkness, stuff like that. I have a flashlight. I have a phone that has a flashlight in it. It's that whole thing of like, there are much more convenient and safer options. Yeah, but what if somebody attacks you? What if a mugger pulls a knife? Well, I've got a gun. Okay. I don't need to worry about suddenly, like, exploding. 100%. That's the entire point behind him. This is Brightbeak's cousin. Okay? Brightbeak made the smart choice. Because he was actually reading the kind of vibe of the world and how things were. And, yes, there are some, like Isaiah Crowley, who are really, really good and powerful wizards. Who are going to do great things, and they will boost your kind of rep in the spirit world by being their familiar. But more and more of them are coming to the realization of like, magic is complicated and really fucking dangerous. I don't really want to do it. Okay. I was just looking at it, so, yeah. I invoke P320. Oh no, backlash goes off in holster. And remember, a lot of it, you can cast silently. You can cast instantly. The problem with doing that is it requires far more willpower and concentration to do those things. Mages in the setting develop what is known as parallel thinking. It is a methodology by which mages survive a lot of contact in that they can weave spells while still concentrating on something else entirely. Very, very fucking handy. Isaiah Crowley shows it off inside the CEO's office when it's a very tense kind of standoff and, you know, everybody's on edge and angry at each other and stuff like that, and the CEO's basically like calling him out as like, you're a con man, you know. And he's like, oh, okay, you have no idea. Like, you know, because a lot of business owners, they're like, okay, we have a defensive spells, or we have a mage, you know, we have a mercenary mage that comes in and like puts protective warding around, like, we can't see them doing anything. Like, is the warding doing anything? How do we know it's not some fucking con artist just going hooga hooga and, you know, oh, you're protected now, right? Because that's the level magic has gone to. Yeah, so basically what they do is they learn how to do things in concert. They will have part of their brain will start functioning to weave spells, while the other part is able to be focused, attentive, hold conversations. While, you know, it's called parallel thinking. They are able to use both halves of the brain to the maximum. They do have a subconscious still, and that's when they aren't engaged in parallel thinking. When they're engaged in parallel thinking, it suppresses the subconscious. And they are actively engaging that part of the brain. And this isn't a whole thing of like humans only use 10% of their brain or something like that. That's fucking, no, that's retarded. That's never been true. I don't even know where that fucking started. But that's never been true. This is just the whole thing of, like... It's just the whole thing of, like, being able to more tap into your subconscious mind, right? Yep, this is why runes and rituals are much safer. Much, much safer. If you know how to carve them, that is. Because again, then it comes down to your attentiveness in the carving. Right? Your abilities and capabilities to actually, like... Your ability and capability to actually carve in precision is what matters. You've never heard of that? Oh my god, that was a huge saying for a long time. It was on a bunch of TV shows, like stuff like CSI. I remember CSI had an episode where they did that, and it's like I have no idea who started that rumor. Like, human beings only use 10% of their brain. It's like, who the fuck started that rumor, and why did so many people believe it? I'm starting to believe that the people that believed it only do. Jesus. Oh, it was before Limitless came around. But it was one of those ones where it's like, who believes that? Like, if you actually believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. Such people think communism is good. That's what I said. I'm starting to think that the people that believe that are the people that, like... the people that are commies. The people that only do actually use 10% of their brain. Oh my god. Have you seen that Reddit, by the way? Oh. If you've never seen it, there was a Reddit post where all these Reddit users, hardcore leftists, super commies, right? Like that. They were posting their brain scans, and they literally have parts of their brain missing. And they're like, wow, we're so special. We're missing giant chunks of our brain. We literally have holes in our brain. And it's like, everybody else is pointing at me like, yeah, we know. That's why you think communism is good. You're literally brain fucked. The people with holes in their brain that made me oh, I know. I know. It's like, oh my god. And of course, every single one of them is the most libtarded moron you've ever met. Every single one of them. It's like, gee, I wonder why. Yeah, I mean, not big surprise. Is not big surprise. No, I understand. Okay. Alright, I do need to get algae things. I don't know how to get the algae extraction. There's a way to get algae extraction. I thought it was the grower, so I could then move on to the next stage. But it's not. Yeah. Oh, we're still working on the one. Again, it's a long process. In the grand scheme of the cosmos, though, it's an incredibly fast process, but for us, playing it, it's a long process. Oh, this might be what it is. I might need to get to this one to get the filter. That might be what gives me algae. But okay, I've got an algae grower, though, that's in the one part of the water that's growing right now. Yeah. Oh my god. There was someone who like, I guess never heard of book talk and had no concept of just how truly vile book talk actually is. Because they're like, okay, calm down, Chud. They're only, you know, men do this thing too. It's like, you have no idea. Holy shit, you don't know what book talk is, do you? Like, this isn't like, oh, me pearl clutching or anything. No, this is the problem. This is a known problem. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Yeah, I just remembered, Jojo, how you get algae. Yeah. The grower is all you need, and I remember how you get it. Chat, you want to know how you get algae? Would you like to know how you get the algae, chat? I just remembered. You have to go for a swim and dig the algae out when it's grown. Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny, like, I'm like, I swear the algae grower was it, and then I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Like, again, it's, how many years has it been since we played this game? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, now I remember, you dive, you go swimming for algae. I'm gonna go swim. There's a lot of hurry up and wait in this moment. A lot of hurry up and wait. You've never heard of book talk. Oh my god. Please tell me somebody. I hope somebody has the meme in my Discord. Hold on. If somebody doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed. Because we make fun of book talk all the time for good reason. For very good reason. Please tell me someone has the meme. If not, I know I've seen it in Rags' Discord. I can go jump over there to get it. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I gotta go to Rags' Discord and get it. Woo! Woo! Oh, somebody censored it in this one, though. Hold on. I want the uncensored version. Give me the uncensored version, motherfucker! Damn. There is no uncensored version. Okay. I'm posting it in literature and thing. This is us making fun of book talk. Meanwhile, here you go. You have no idea. Hold on, let me get the other one that's very, very vital to the book talk discussion. know it's in Rags' Discord again somewhere too, but I can't find it. I can't find it. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. Oh, wait, no. I think I just found it the moment I said I couldn't find it. I started to turn off of the thing. Okay. Right. Now. Here you go, Reginald. So first off and foremost, we're going to do this in the proper order of things. Alright. Incorrect on the thing, like, there's a better one that shows a big, buxom, wolf girl next to the man. But it's like, this is what the normal thing is, right? Right? It's like, okay, haha, funny. Put a caveat on this. Put a caveat on this knowledge. You can grain it into your mind. Put a very much big caveat on this. This is normal writing in book talk land, right? This is normal writing in book talk. He vampired billionairely across the room. His sweetly soft-core rapey vibes engulfed her small feminine self-inserty hair. She looked exactly like you, the girl reading this. And he was very vampire-y and mysterious. You think it's a shitpost. Women's fiction is a spectrum. Breeding property, government. Breeding property, monster. Now, let us return to the start. Big caveat on this. Again, there's a better version that has a buxom wolf girl, right? There is a one that's a buxom wolf girl. The caveat to this is that the romance written by a man is actually loving, caring. Like the monster, the giant woman is very loving, caring, affectionate. She's understanding and helpful. The giant monster man written by women is the most rapey, aggressive, vile piece of shit ever, who will like choke them near to death as he's like forcey fun timing them over and over again. Like, oh my god. Why can't women just not try to pretend they're above men by calling it book talk? Because book talk, the reason it's called book talk is because of shit like this. And the TikTok retards constantly talking about how, like, this is the greatest writing of all time. Oh, and then I knew my poor feminine heart was my feminist heart was melted because he offered to buy the check. He offered to pay for dinner. It's like, oh my god. Like, listen to this. It's all those female TikTokers literally talking about shit like this. And they're like, oh, ladies, oh, I'm getting a case of the vapors. It's like, oh my god. Yep, that's why it's called book talk. Because a bunch of women on TikTok spreading the gospel of this shit. Romantasy. Dark romantasy, to be specific, because that's all women write. It's really fucking bad. Like I said, this seems absurd, right? Yeah. So Reginald, you may have found the major problems with women in general. Aren't they the ones that claim that men are literally, like, raping them just by looking in their general direction? Correct. You do not understand how, like, wild this is. That Morning Glory milking farm? Like, She literally has an internal crisis because her rah-rah, I need no man feminist heart was being corrupted by this evil, terrible, misogynist bull man. I kid you not. That is actually in there. This, like I said, this seems absurd. This is how they fucking write. Okay? They don't have, like, self-inserty hair, you, the girl reading this. No. They go for the most plain Jane hairs. They give the most plain descriptors because they are trying to actively force the woman reading it into the situation. That is the goal. That is the design intention of it. And this is literally how they write. He vampired billionairely across the room is not actually hyperbole or like a straw man or anything. That's how they fucking write. And there are thousands of these books. Okay? Thousands of them. Holy mother of God. It's bad. It's real bad. It's things are dire. Yes. That's the, like, sad truth of it. That was why the whole thing, remember I've said it all the time. If you want to make yourself feel better as a writer, like, because you actually give a shit about what you're writing, all you have to do, it's very simple. Go into any anime, like, any anime website, and watch a bunch of, like, dog shit anime. And realize that this was written down and somebody decided to make it into an animation. This level of storytelling and writing was like, yep, that's good enough. You'll feel a lot better about your own writing. This is what the lack of gatekeeping has led to. Holy fuck. It's bad. It's really bad. Sometimes you get more inspired with dog shit books or anything. Yeah. And again, there are some books that people are like, they're like, it's really good. Stuff like, I'm just going to say it. Overlord drives me nuts. And I know a bunch of people are really like big fans of Overlord and everything. That show drives me fucking insane. Because it has no understanding about how kingdoms actually function and everything. And it bugs me. The anime and the manga and everything. Because they don't know how, like, kingdoms actually function, stuff like that. He's just super powerful because, you know? And it's like, oh my god, there's so much interesting things you could do here with this. And they just don't. And that's what bothers me about it. I just realized I shouldn't have eaten that because I could have gotten another algae collector up and running. Fuck. Oh well, let's go check our algae. Yeah, there is so much interesting potential that could be done in Overlord, and I feel like it's all wasted. Like, I just, another one I have been watching is, reading. Watching. Was that Jobless Reincarnation? Jobless Reincarnation bugs me because he's such a little fucking pervert, you know? It bugs me. It has such good animation quality and everything like that, but the main character is such a little deviant piece of shit that I'm just like, I'm trying. Because the animation is genuinely fucking fantastic. But I'm so sick of, like, that he takes every opportunity to be a fucking creep. You know? I know he grows, but I'm in season... What? I think I'm season 2, part 2? Or... I'm when he's in the north. I've gotten through a bunch of it. I'm in the north now. And the archer girl slips, and he immediately, like, helps her by grabbing her tits. Just totally unabashedly unashamed about it, and is squeezing and honking them. It's like, oh my god, fuck. Would you please, like, actually grow? We're quite a ways in now. Can you please stop being a little fucking sex pest? I'm not asking much. Just stop being a fucking sex pest. That's all I want. I'm gonna build another eggplant thing. Yeah, exactly. Please don't molest every woman you see. 100%. Also, I'm kind of bummed out that the beast people aren't like. I'm like, oh, come on, don't go like traditional anime with it. Go above and beyond. Don't just make it a humanoid with you know, ears and a tail. Come on. Go full bore, baby. Then it'd make the gray rats even more based. No, I don't like him like that. Make a monster-looking character, yeah. Like, I always find that just lazy. Right? You're just being lazy. Go full bore with it, baby. Full bore. Okay, since we're waiting on that, 2 aluminums, some irons. Let's get some more up and running. Go grab this. We're now blood enemies for having a difference of opinions. Yeah, I'm tired of the anime like cat girl look. I want give me full. When you say they're beast people, make them more like in ReZero, where they're actual like beasts. You know? Like, yes, there are some more humanoid looking ones, but no, a lot of them are genuinely just straight up like, no, he's a beast. Like, it's not like hyperbole or anything like that. No, he is actually, genuinely, truly a beast. Yeah, I know. I hate that trope as well. I hate that trope as well. When they're like 95% human, and they're like, oh my god, who could ever love such a disgusting creature? It's like, are you kidding me? They're literally just like a human with ears and a tail, and that's it. And they might say like, meow, or nya. But then that's your one? It's like, oh my god, that's as far as you go? Jesus. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. People are like, well, no, and then the furries, like, what do you think? You think the beast people are trying to appeal to? in general, like, in the first place. Come on. Don't give me this nonsense of like, oh well, no, it's totally not. Come on. Skyrim is for the Nords. He's married to an Argonian or Khajiit. Cause shit. Yeah, exactly. No, no, that's not why. Robust. That's not why it was done. That became more of a convenient thing later. There's a lot of cultural things that go into this as well. Again, you don't do it just because the skin color is different. You do it because your culture is literally incompatible. And that's why it was done. And then the skin color became the red flag, right? That was the red flag. All the ones of that color tone are of this super inferior culture that does all this bullshit. Yeah, Guardian does suck at Skyrim. There's this. Gentlemen, we have to go defeat the enemy. If you notice, we're red, they're blue. I haven't read either of those. I don't want to. The most I've read of Twilight was there was a website that was cataloging of just how dog shit of a writer she was. How terrible her writing actually was. And going through like, okay, this sentence makes no sense. We don't know who she's actually talking about. We don't understand the thought process here. Like, this is the wrong tense. It should be past tense, not present tense. Like, it was going through, like, breaking down just how awful her writing was. Truly, truly terrible. Also, you want to speak of... You want to know what? I couldn't help myself. This is why money is tight right now. I was trying to do the pay in 4, but my bank said it didn't meet the threshold. I was like, oops. I bought the entire comic collection of The Astounding Wolfman. For a reason that should be obvious. And I like a lot of it, and I'm so disappointed and annoyed in a lot of it, because it's set in the Invincible universe. Already, you know, already kind of on it. But, man, I actually like what they're doing. I like the overall ending of it. That... Like, the dude admits that werewolves way back in the past were, like, the protectors of the world and everything, and they worked with humanity. And it's like, cool. I like this, like, storyline. I'm so fucking sick and tired of wolves getting a bad name for shit they don't do. And it was his fault. He was greedy. He's the one that caused that to change because of his own ambitions and greed. And the whole thing is like, no, the main character of Astounding Wolfman was chosen. He was selected because he was someone who looked like they would be a genuinely good person and wouldn't be corrupted by the power of being an elder. Because the elder werewolves are stupidly strong compared to normal werewolves. Elder werewolves are, like, unto gods, basically. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much, Robust Delirium. It's so fucking annoying because it doesn't... It's not in any part of reality at all. It just drives me nuts. So I like that, he's explaining, like, the reason they have this perception is because of me. I fucked up. No, this guy wasn't the chosen one. He was one of many on the Elder Council. But his own greed and ambition, he's like, well, if I'm just in charge of everything, things will be better. So he starts killing all the other members of the Elder Council. Because he can do it better, right? That's what he believes. He's like, I'm better. I can do it all by myself. I don't need them. And then he started trying to rule over everything instead of being like a protector alongside humanity and helping them. He started trying to rule them, and then humanity revolted. And now the werewolves in the modern times, where our main character comes in, they are like hiding in the shadows, in the forest and things like that. They're trying to barely cling to survival. Ooh. So what he does, what this old corrupt guy does, is he realizes... What I actually enjoy is that he realizes that he became the villain. He realizes that it is all his fault. Everything is his fault. He is the cause of all their suffering. If he had not been so greedy, if he had not been so ambitious, like, not the entire world would be vastly different. Vastly different. It is a genuinely, like, I appreciate that he understands that. My problem is that it has a lot of problems with suddenly things happen. Like, the elder vampire is suddenly dealt with very easily and quickly. Right? Because the super werewolf just kills him immediately. He's like, I've had enough of you. And the vampire just looks down, because the strike came in so quick, he was like, what the fuck? He looks down and his heart was ripped out, and he was like... just gone. Right? Gone. Again, I bought this, alright? I'm not, like, showing you crazy stuff. I bought this. This is mine. I own this. Wow, perfect scene to go to! This is the one. He is the leader of all the werewolves in the world now. He's basically the king of the werewolves. And this is our main character here. I can't believe I got to the perfect scene. Right? Like, that'll never happen again. I just perfectly sniped it. Again, I enjoy the way it happened. I enjoy, like, the idea of it and everything. But, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, do you want to know the serious reason that happens, Hoodie Man? How much anti-Western propaganda is there? It's a fuck ton. A metric fuck ton of it, okay? And that's why this World Cup was so devastating to the globalists. Because the globalists wanted to be like, oh, we're all so equal together. The World Cup proved that no, the United States is built different. Right? The United States is just built different. And a lot of these people coming over were, like, expecting tons of violence and to be shot at and all this stuff like that, and they needed security details to, like, no, when they came over, they're like, it was great food, it was good people, there were people that were just genuinely nice to be nice. Like, holy fuck. There are actual Americans that do it, yeah. That's why they're fucking communists and shit like that, because they're retarded. No, it's not just China. It's not just China doing it. Again, this is a concerted effort by the European Union. It is not just China. The European Union is at fault for this, too. They're the ones that perpetuated this nonsense. Okay, I'm going to start building my jetpacks. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. Oh my god. We're gonna be on a tight budget here, baby. Okay. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I have 2 rods. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's just better storage. Okay, and I need 2 more uranium. And then 2 Supras. Yes. Like, and another aspect too is how many people in Europe believe this whole thing of like global warming? It's not true. They're like, it's never been this hot in our country ever. It's like, yeah, it has. You want to go back to your historical record about how hot it is? Like, I hate to break it to you, this is a yearly phenomenon. It ain't new. Yeah, sure, maybe it's a little bit hotter than you've experienced in the last 3 years. 4 years ago, it was hotter than it is now. 20 years ago, it was hotter than it is now. It's like, you need to... This is the whole, like, nonsense, right? They just believe this sort of nonsense, just because. Oh no, basic heat. Yeah. But it's like France, where all those people have died from heat stroke, and it's like, you're not even breaking records in heat in France. It was hotter in France 20 years ago. It's like, what the fuck? You're fucking retarded. You're all just stupid. Oh, I need 2 sulfurs, don't I? To make this, because I need 4 sulfur altogether to make 2 explosive powders. Okay, and osmium and aluminum. Osmium, alumni. Oh, I already had an alumni in my pocket, didn't I? Yes, I did. Yeah. They want to confiscate people who have an AC for this. I know. I know. Who needs an AC when you got a tower fan? Said all of the politicians working in air-conditioned buildings. Making fun of Europe as a Europorian gives me life. Yeah. Yeah, I need more sulfur. Okay. Let's go get some sulfur, baby. Eat my beans. Now drink my agua. Let's go get sulfur. There we go. Whee! Ah! Come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're all fine. Acid. I know that green glow on the ground makes it feel like it's super acidic. It feels like we're in genuine hell. I mean, to be fair, we're on a world that doesn't have sustainable oxygen. Yet. But still, it does feel kind of like we're in hell, right? there's any sulfurs in here for us. Let's make plants. We can make some more of that. Oh, nope. Sorry. Lermaseed. Nope, pick that back up. You're going back in here. Oh. Let's go. Whee! Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Away! Yes. Like I said, we talked about it earlier, Grynus. It's very much video gamey. You know what I mean? Just be like, oh yeah, oh hey, uranium in there. Oh hey, that yellow stink cloud is sulfur. Right? It's easier in the mind to associate with that. What's also driving me crazy lately is the, like, this weird thing of, where a lot of, like, news agencies are trying to color code stuff to be like, it's hotter than it's ever been, so it'll be, like, 100 degrees in black. So it's like, that's not the hottest it's ever been. I remember as a kid, we had 105 degree weather outside. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And that was decades ago. It's shit like that. It's the subtle manipulations of programming. Lots of fertilizer. Okay, for explosive powder, I need some iridium. Okay. I have to try to find iridium somewhere. Okay, now 2 osmium and super alloy. Boop, boop. Boop. Perfect. Now I got the tier 3 jetpack, which is really nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, you know what that means. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna make a new cabinet. Suffer. Or, whoop, suffer. Okay. Suffer. Perfect. Right, I've already got the plastic. I need my eggplants. Eggplants? Eggies! Now we need... Actually, can I make another plastic real quick? Because we can make 2 of these, right? Silicon. Oh. Well, we're about to find out what that requires. Hold on. 2 plastic nuggies, some fertilizer, water bottle, magnesium superalloys. And I just need some sulfur. Okay, water bottle, magnesium, super alloys. Put it over here. Get this algae. Get this algae pool started, baby. Woo! Yeah, your first objective is to make blue skies. So your first objective is to get an atmosphere going. Now we're seeding the place with plant life and more oxygen and stuff like that until we get to a stable oxygen balance. That's what we're working on here now. Plant rocket, there it is. And now I need to start doing the flowers. So we need to make more fertilizer. Damn. Yep. Again, we'll have some more explosive growth here soon. Kind of. I'll put an asterisk on that. Because you do get a launch rocket to leave the planet later. Oh, whoop, sulfur. Fertilizer. Okay. Now I need 3 water bottles, a super alloy, and a magnesium. And drink the 4th one. Now, where do we want to put this? I'm going to put it over here somewhere. Let's put it here. Okay. Now, we're going to get our 400 seeds. The big chonkas, the tuskas. Knock allows to travel between chance. Yeah. The Tuska. Look at that. 644 parts per quintillion per second of oxygen. Huge oxygen gains. This is also really good. 350 per second. Not bad. But this now being 600... Sorry. Or is that 500? What's the kerning on this? Is that a 6 or a 5? It looks like a 6 to me. 644. Big difference. Kind of, like what they have, there might be special ores that only that planet has on them. Special mechanics. Like this one has the ore crusher here. This is a mechanic specifically for this planet. The moon is very stingy, but it's going very quickly in my upgrades. Toxicity, the planet that's with toxic has a lot of, like, you need to clean up the environment first before you can do things. Okay, this I need to build. I need to build the biodome. The tier 2 biodome. So, we need 2 bacteria samples, sulfur, 2 fertilizers. 3 algae, 3 water. Yikes. Take care, Hoodie Man. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Writing Wednesday. I've gotten a lot of writing done. Not as much as I want, but, you know, we'll do what we can. Hit and miss. Very hit and miss for me. Like, I don't hate any of them, but they're very like, sometimes I just get annoyed. Like, Satisfactory annoys the shit out of me. And it's because I can't make straight lines easily. Drives me absolutely insane. Like, I get real annoyed with Satisfactory. Oh yeah, wait. Another thing I need to see before this is true. I need to get some food. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, zeolites. I don't know where any zeolite is. My best bet is it's in the cave here. That's my best bet of where zeolite's at. This place is going to be wild when it all melts. I don't see any zeolite on the ground. Let's go over here. I can't believe I still don't have the tier 2 deconstruction chip. Like, oh my god. Oh! We have a little bit of melting going on here. Oh, it just takes it back around. Damn. See, this is the bunker from someone else who is trying to survive here. And I need the tier 2 deconstructor to get to all their juicy secrets. Oh yeah, this is the water bottle that we're having a pain in the ass of picking up. Hey, got it. Okay, I'll head that way. That's where we found the osmium. Hopefully, like, again, there's nothing that says that it can't be both, right? That there could be osmium and zeolite there. That's one thing I wish we could do. I wish we could build underground in these. Like, I think that would be genuinely really fucking neat. Can I get the cliff? Can I climb the cliff all the way? Oh, baby! Shortcut unlocked. Yep. And I just think it'd be a good thing to have, because all of the, like, you find a lot of abandoned structures that are subterranean. It's like, I wish we could build subterranean structures. Also, these are part of, like, the greater mystery stuff later. See, lots of osmium here. Ice, ice, magnesium, ice, aluminum. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Zeolite. Need those. Oh, hey, free fertilizer. Fuck yes. I'll definitely take that. Fucking free terror tokens. I'll take it. I'll take it. No, yeah, no. Oh no, what will I ever do with extra money? Oh my god, yeah, extra money. Oh, good lord. How dare you offer me this? A production multiplier fuse. Oh my god. Holy shit, put that next to my, cedar, or like the biodome maybe. Does it affect the biodomes? Oh my god. Unreal. I have an oxygen refill. Oh. You're kidding me. These all have chips in them. Please hold. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Get out of my inventory. You know what? Fucking. No. Please. Please. Please, no. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Oh my god. Fucking blueprint chips. Is it gonna force this on me? That'd be funny if it's only allowed to be blueprints, or only allowed to be arcades. That would be amusing. Yeah, no zeolite. That just begs the question though, where is the zeolite? You know? Looks like these are all the same thing. If it is all the same thing, that's fine. Let's put up a aluminum and I'll take that chip from you. Thank you. It looks like aluminum, but it's a white glowy crystal. show you what aluminum looks like real quick. Because there's aluminum down here. So it looks kind of like this, only it's white glowy crystals. It's a, like rock, white glowy crystal. I'm going to go get my oxygen back here real quick, and then we'll bounce. I say that, and then I saw this. Okay. Fucking free fertilizer. Hell yeah. R-T-V. In the base game, there was like a big crater that had zeolite in it, but it also glowed. Like the crater was very mystical. And we're going right off the cliff, baby! Whee! Excuse me. Yep, wasn't a wasted trip at all. Well, we'll see if those only do arcade machines, though. If they do, that'll be me. I'll be sad. But, you know, fuck it. Maybe we can break down the chips into something else. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Praise be! We finally got it! Oh my god. took us an eternity. We need methane and we need zeolite. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm only mostly disappointed. I'm only mostly disappointed. You bastard bitches. Okay. So I just need to make the bacteria samples now. Which is just algae. Algae. I just need algae. Lots of algae. Which we have ourselves a big, lovely algae farm right here. Yes. Yes. Oh, and now I need room for the water bottles. Supraman. Supraman. Okay. First, bacteria sample. Need one more agua bottle. So I'm gonna make 2. The second. Okay, now. What else do we need? Super alloy and a sulfur. Make absolutely sure. Yep, we're totally Super sulfur. Let's go. Kind of want to angle. I kind of want to keep it this way. All right. I'll put a door on this. This is what's going to start giving us tree bark and everything. Yeah, that should super boost our oxygen even more. How much are we gaining per? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big jump. And this will start manufacturing our stuff with tree bark, which we can use to start modifying trees. And doing science experiments with trees. That's true. That's true. I looked at a deconstructor earlier and I was like, my God, I don't have the materials for it. All right. 2 recyclers, or sorry, 2 microchip destructions, 3 supers. Okay, so 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Boop. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. A recycle bench for me, yeah. There we go. Yeah, if I can get to this, perfect. Let me throw in a thing. Let's see what it pumps out for us. Whoa! Hell yeah, zeolite. Oh my God. Nitrogen canister and bioplastic. Oh, oh, baby. Oh. Oh, spit out the good stuff. Why don't you? Oh. My beloved. Okay. So now, zeolite, zeolite. What else do we need? We need 4 zeolites for this. Not the beacon. Yeah, 4 zeolites and 2 oxygemens. Oxygemens! Which I have plenty of because I have so many fucking kobolds. Mush! Okay, I need to... What the hell? Yes, it was like it wouldn't let me interact with this. Algeria. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab my 2 oxygen canisters. Where are they? I have 3, okay. Whee! Bam. There we go. Unlimited oxygen inside that. Perfect. Tree bark soup. It ain't great. Ain't great. Not very tasty. Right. Okay. Now. Tree spreaders that tier up there. Okay. All right, I need to. What's our big one? Our big one. The plant rocket. We're getting there decently well because of, well, our multiple things going right now. Oh, we'll have our beehives up soon. Woo. Good. Good. Yes. And we've got our lovely flowers here. Our lovely, lovely field of flowers. Lots of biomass. See? Lots of biomass. We need 175 kilograms of biomass on the planet. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Because remember, we don't have insects and animals yet. We just have pure plants. Biomass takes a while when you're just doing grass and algae. And takes a while to get up to 175 kilograms. But yeah, and we need 80. We need 80 tons. Fuck! I'm gonna need to make more cedars. 100%. The cedars go faster. Squish. God, are beans really just the bestest ever? They really fucking are. Okay. Holy shit. Give me one eggplant too. I'll round us off. Okay. Alright. 3 waters. Some fertilizer. Fertilizer. Okay, some algae, sulfur. Oops. Okay. 2 more water bottles, super alloy, magnesium. Another 400 plant. Magnesium. I'll throw our silicons up. Throw our ironies up. Okay. Big storm. Do some here. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Another 644. So look, these guys are only 108s. And that was a huge improvement from what the other ones were. I need to put a door here. Because we can remove it later. I need a door. Yeah. Okay. Door. Iron, titanium, silicon. Ditties. 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 Yeah, now I can just get in through this side as well. A little bit of a hop up needed, but that's okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. I mean, I could technically start building a foundation system to make it all nice and level, but no. Fuck that. Fuck that. 85%. We're almost there. More money. I got a lot more money than I expected, because I didn't expect we were gonna get a whatchamacallit, a dingle goober. A dingle goober. Fertilizer, magnesium, 2 super alloys. I have not. God, I'm fucking hungry though. IRL, I mean. I'm fucking hungry. My tummy's grumbly. There we go. Nut Rogan. Oh. Yep, take care. Nut Rogan. Okay. Now, 327 power. Maybe I should start deconstructing the 1 generators out here and start building those. So, take 3 of those apart. And we need an explosive powder. I know, I'm really fucking hungry, Chad. I'm really hungry. Take 3 apart. Get some explosive powder going. 2 sulfurs and an iridium. Hold on to my nuggies. Okay. Oh my God! Okay. Oof. Mm. Oh, yeah, duh. There we go. Much more efficient usage of our materials. And way more power. I said, way more power. Wait till we get to the fusion reactors. Just you wait till we get to the fusion reactors. Boom. Okay. Get some more algae. Alright. I want to see if I can get to the red crash ship real quick. I have to make some more bacteria samplers. Because we're going to need mutagen soon. Okay, I just need to stow a shit ton of stuff. Just stow the stuff. Okay? Just stow stuff. Okay. Alright, let me make sure. I need to make sure the correct direction heading. Okay, so basically follow that around up into the mountains. Follow that beam into the mountains. So it's up there in the mountains somewhere. Ooh! Whoa! That's a lot of osmium. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hi. Anything fun for me? Anything fun? Some supers. Silicon. Oh. I should have brought materials to just build automatically, but that's okay. That's okay. I just need a couple. I need some iron. Just need a wee bit of fun over there. So much osmium here. There we go. Perfect. Now let's head back up. Hop the gap. Ooh. Expedition into the red ship. Beans. It's an old luxury liner. Oh, free explosive powder. I'll take it. Oh, another free spacesuit. More beans! Yes, perfect. Beans. 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 Oh, free rocket engine. Hell yeah. Alright, climb up. We need one power cell for this reactor. Free explosive powders. Oh, another 400er. Nice. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. It is a small little ship. You're correct. Pull up. Pull up. When we get to it eventually, in the base game, they had these massive labyrinthian dungeons. Oh! Ha! I can get to the storage even though it's been smooshed. Like, there was a huge one, which was like an alien ruin. There's like a lost city. I don't know if we're gonna get the same thing here, but yeah, that looks like it was just a liner that got smoked. Yeah, look at our beautiful lakes are forming. Oh, it's so pretty. Lakes and rivers. Yeah, that's what, well, at least in the base game. I found some what look like alien structures, but they may not have been, you know, utilized. They may not have been utilized yet. So this maybe the aliens wanted to terraform this world, but in the base game, they've absolutely already started terraforming, and they fell to something. We don't know what. Okay, I do have a chip. 2-3 GPS. Right. Lake water. Give us even more water even quicker. Yeah, wiped out by the Subnautica bacteria. Oh no. Maybe I'll do a couple more of these. These aren't great, but you know what I mean. It's what we got, right? It's the heat system we've got until we get this, which generates a shit ton more heat. So again, not great for us, but is what it is. Yep. Oh, remember, not Sub-Zero. It was Subnautica 2, I think. Never mind. Nah, I don't want to get into it. Subnautica 2 is just more putting on pageantry, virtue signaling. Fucking hate it. Okay, we need Fert. No, I need my eggies. I need my eggy plants. Guess I need to figure out where I get methane at. Oh, and gun violence is scary. Don't forget that. Gun violence, scary, icky, boo boo. It's very, like, oh my god, it's just shit. Guns are cool, and violence with guns is even cooler. Way past cool. Okay, so I need... This is suspicious as fuck. Again, that's the volcano. Our sulfur field has water in it. Like the deep desert has some stuff. Okay, I need to make the other GPS ones. Can I skip to the tier 3? I can. Alright, microchip, osmium, and super alloy rod. That's not that bad to make. Ugh. Should be... Oh! Can I not manufacture it yet? You're not gonna let me do it, are you? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. There it is. Oh my god, I can't do it until then. Blech. 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 Fine. Fine. You win. Bastard bitch. Okay, let's make some more. Some more. Do we want algae or do we want to do the flower spreader? I think the flower spreader we should make more of. And just the water bottle each or sulfur? Okay. Oh, I need to carry all this other garbage around. Dork with it, okay. 3 water bottles apiece. Some magnesium. Boop, boop. Oh, yeah. And especially at the scale of industry that we can produce munitions at is staggering. Beans! Because they give me the most energy. Okay. Having an interior staircase taking that long is crazy. Oh, YouTube refreshed. Bastard bitch. Yeah. Next stage, moss! Moss! Hooray! The planet will begin generating its own biomass. Alright. 364 kilowatts of power still. Butterfly dome be nice. Oh, hang on, 175 kilograms. We're almost there. By spreading bacteria from outer space. We're getting there. Look. We're getting there. Got our new flowers spreading. It's going to start producing moss in and of itself. Okay. We're getting our flower fields going. We've got our rivers and lakes. And I've got algae producing systems going in. Nope, not yet. We have the flower spreader system, which is doing all the work for the bees right now. Eventually, we'll get hopefully a bunch of bees soon. You can see, boop. So when we get our beehives, we need 80 T for plants. We're about to unlock our plant rockets. So we'll be able to send bacteria everywhere, start making grasses and everything, start getting all of our biomass to skyrocket. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I think again there's so much needed, but yeah. Look, 26.12 parts per billion. Pretty fucking good. I'm assuming tons, yes. I'm assuming it's tons. And we need 80 tons of biomass. Or, sorry, 80 tons of plants. And then we'll have bees. And then at 140 tons, we'll do butterflies. And this slowly gets us our stuff we'll be able to manipulate. Our butterfly farm. These are out in the world. Yeah. So we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there. Yeah, once we get the plant rockets, this will help speed us up quite a lot. I can probably fire off a couple plant rockets into space. I just need to know what we need. I'm assuming we're going to need bacteria samples. I guess let's build that lake filter now. Yeah, 3 nuggies, magnesium, aluminum, superalloy. We already got nuggies. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. 3 nuggies. Magnesium. Superalloy. And what else? Aluminum. Aluminium, which we got plenty back here. Cool. Well, it's especially cool when it actually, like, you know, when you're actually progressing. You know what I mean? Like, when you see the stages, and it gets going very methodically. Okay, I should 100% build a antenna up here on the roof. Silicon, titanium, iron, aluminum. No, titties. No, give me the titties. Ah, there's the plant rocket. Iron. There we go. Now we can actually contact our people. Probably like yell at us a bunch. Now, why haven't you checked in? 2 convict. Yep. Extradition. Alright, yep, so we are a convict from Sentinel Corp. What's this look like? Ooh! Okay. Another Forge World for the Imperium. Yeah. Okay. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So lots of beans for every meal. Okay. Oh, Lerma seed, tree bark, which we have tree manufacturing now. Okay. Perfect. So fertilizer, 2 supers, Lerma, and a tree bark. Oh, God. I'm glad I got that jet turned on right at the last second. Look. Lerma. Tree bark. Okay, fertilizer. You need more oog plants. Oh, no, my oog plants. Oh. I jumped from the rocket platform and didn't get my jetpack turned on till the last second, so I almost broke my ankles. That was like a crunch. So, anyway, I'll show you, right? Like, it's 72.93. Wait do you see what happens when we build a rocket? I'm not really doing much, but waiting for the eggplants to grow. Grow faster. Grow faster. Faster. I'm hitting F5. It's not working. Faster. Okay. Go faster. Once we get the tier 2 flower spreader too, that'll be great. That was Icarus. This, no, they just... Your sentence is commuted the moment we... Like, whoever terraforms the planet to habitability, that corporation owns the planet then. So, we are a convict from Sentinel Corp. And, yeah. And the charges will not be dropped. Cannot claim ownership or value over anything on the planet. You are only allowed to use the resources found on the planet to increase the terraformation index. You are not allowed to leave the planet until the terraformation is complete. Basically, we have chosen to commute our sentence instead to extradition. We are now being extradited here as part of the terraformation project. If we terraform the world, we win. Right? Sentinel Corp wins, and we are granted our freedom. Because we've now given them a whole planet. You know what I mean? Yeah, but again, we're talking about where a single individual with a literal, like, 3D printer light gun can do this, right? Yeah, I don't like the mission-based metagame. I don't like it either. I just want to be on the planet. And also, you can tame wolfies, which is really nice. But they have the problem where the wolves don't act like wolves. Real wolves, you know? And it bugs me. I hate when wolfies are just like monsters. They aren't actually taken into account of what a wolf actually would do and what they, like... how they act and behave. That shit drives me nuts. It's like, you just want monsters, put boars everywhere. And to be fair, there's a lot of boars in Icarus as well. Those are genuinely monsters. Like, those are what you would think of as, like, no, they're actual fucking... These things are orcs. Masquerading as animals. Or do they wah or do they a woo? What do you mean? Orcs? Or boars? Because boars are like... that's why I find it interesting that Japan or a lot of Asian cultures... What orc wolves are you talking about? I didn't say anything about orc wolves. I said if you want an actual monster, do boars. Boars are basically orcs. Pretending to be animals. My eggplants. I need my eggy plants. Grow faster. Grow faster. Damn it. I'm also so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat while this is running. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put something in the air fryer or something. I'm hungry. Hungry. What? Okay, good. Hunger. Okay. Yeah. So a lot of like Asian shows and books and movies and stuff like that, they are orcs are pig-like. I'm like, oh, I like it. Because, yeah, fuck boars. Total boar death. I hate boars. They offer nothing. They're like a species that's an affront to God. I hate them. I just hate boars with a passion. Okay. Yeah, I would do pigmen as well. I think it's so much more of an interesting take on them. Flying to the stars. Wait, is this gonna bring something down? No, okay. These do. Ugh! Oh my god, I got it to trigger right before we hit. Woo! That was close. Yeah. Look at where we went from. We went from 76, okay, to 911 per second, okay? From 76 to 911. We're schmoovin' now, baby. Yep. Tier 2 food growers. Oh. We're schmoovin', baby. I guess we can try to do another run of those rockets, right? Okay, oh, Lerma, yeah, Lerma and tree bark. Ooh. Which we have plenty. I can do another Lerma and another tree bark. Easy peasy. Lerma. See? Got 3 more Lermas left. And this is just generating tree bark for us the whole time, so. So what was it? 911, right? Let's make sure we get an accurate thing on this. 911. All right. Send up a second one. Firing. $1,823. We're zooming. Zoom, 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 zoom. Do, 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 do. And then this will give us the tier 2 flower spreaders. Oh yeah, we zooming. Boom. Tier 2 flower spreaders. Okay, we need 2 fertilizers. Oh my god. That's a big jump. That's a big jump in both categories. Okay. Here's how we're going to do this. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I'm sorry. You must die. But you will come back ever stronger. They will have underestimated your power. Boom. Look at that. 1,300 from a single one of these spreaders. And then, of course, 43.5 plants per second. Which means, because we did that, 2,450. Do I have 2 more flowers? Okay, we got 1 here. Yeah, we got 1 here and 1 there. Alright, now another tier 2. Boom. $3,078. Yes. Schmoovin', baby. We're schmoovin'. Yep, okay. Okay. So now we gotta make another tier 2 on our own this time. 2 supers. I need more fertilizer, right? I need 2, so I need 4 eggplants. Oh. No! We're not ready. I'm ashamed to admit I'm not ready. Okay. I'll actually take that back and put that in here. The others. Food, hungry. I know. I'm very hungry IRL too. I'm very hungry. I had a Sunbelt Bakery soft baked bar sweet blueberry filling to help while I have the chicken patty cooking. Chimkin patty. Chimkin patty. Good. Oh, fuck. I need to go get sulfur. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Another thing I need to do. Oh, I need 2 and a rocket engine for it. How fast are you in general? You're pretty piss slow, in fact. Bunk, bunk. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Oink! That's right. I have an entire car in my inventory. What you gonna do about it? Literally mobile oxygen now. I don't ever have to build another cube base anywhere ever again. Pocket car. Oh yeah. Microchip. Look at that. Alright, sulfurs. The one cave should have popped open by now, right? Or is it 100 MTI when it pops open? Oh yeah. This is a place of pure sulfur. I honestly want to see, like, I know it's technically like, ooh, grody, but I kind of wish there would be a game that would look into the actual functionalities of, like, the mass manufacture of stuff like saltpeter and everything. We have big trays of urine that are just left to bake and, like, condense down into the urea at the bottom of it to help with all the like pot ash and everything. Whee! I know my oxygen's low. Oh no, critical. Because there's just so many things that don't take into account, like, the ingenuity of people. The crazy lengths that we've figured out for manufacturing a lot of things. Alright, fingers crossed. What you gonna give me? Fuck you. Actual garbage. Actual garbage. I know it has a certain, like, pattern that it goes through, but that's some actual garbage, is what that is. That was some genuine, like, fuck you, have some dog shit. Oh yeah, my favorite. Okay, I'm pretty sure the ice in here has melted now. Pretty sure. Like, there was in the base game, there was, like, massive underground caverns you could go into. Oh, I mean, that's all melted. Come in here. Shockingly, this is not melted. I get it's a bit cooler in here, but you'd think, like, the entire planet is now getting a bit spicy. Beans! Yeah, so this archway and everything all melted. So we can come in here now. Rudes. Oh, hell yeah, another blueprint. Oh, another blueprint. Fuck yeah. Oh! This is all melted. That's fucking neat looking. I mean, it is just osmium, but that's still, I don't know. That's just neat looking. Oh, hell yeah, fuses. Uh-oh. I don't have an oxygen tank on me. Hold up. Deploy the vehicle. Wait, can I just drive in here? Garbage. Garbage. All right. Okay. Sulfur. Road. Lots of osmium. Where is all the zeolite? My brother. My brother. Where is all the zeolite? My brother. My brother. Where the fuck is all the zeolite? Seriously. Oh, free rocket engine. Hell yeah. Rudes. Tucked away area. Should become more relevant later, I assume. Okay, hang on. We're getting a little far from our roadster. See if I can. Oh my god, somebody turned on the dubstep. And to be fair, there's a lot of circuits we can break down. The machine optimizers are in. The optimizers are in. No. I just would have been out that way. Okay. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Almost. I almost ramped up out. Whee! Come on. Come on, Jimmy. Just give it to me. Yeah! Oh, wait. I see secrets and sacraments. I see. I see things I am not meant to see. Yeah, I need a lot more meltonings to happen to get into some of these secrets. Okay, what all... I need, methane. And I don't know where we get methane at. I don't remember. Excuse me. And obviously I mean in-game. Obviously, I'm talking in-game. Where we get methane. Okay, come on, big bucks. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Yeah, Come on, baby. Fuck. Shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, but the gas extractor is not till... Like, we've got a ways to go for the gas extractor. To be fair, I guess I could pressure rocket us, right? Maybe I should build, like, a couple more pressure rockets. Which require... silicons. Okay. One, two, three. Hey, wait, let's do the thing. Hold up. Ah! Okay, hang on, wait. I can still do it, I think. Yes! I did it! Oh no! They're going to Brazil! Oh no! Everybody better watch out! My favorite one I've ever done was I built 5 rockets at once. It was the most, like, Lovecraftian horror launch I've ever seen. Oh my god. Yeah, look at our pressure now. Look at that. Way better pressure release. And the problem with it is because of this, right? Our tier 4 drill is still locked behind heat. And heat is locked behind oxygen. It's a vicious cycle. Vicious cycle. At least our plants are now, you know, actually going quite smoothly. It's a shame you can't do like a heat rocket, but you wouldn't want to keep heat going forever. Ah! I'm getting bombarded again. Another super and another water bottle. Let's do right over here. Nice big ring. Boom. Oh yeah, baby. 4,165 per second. Yeah, we're doing good. I should get rid of the grass spreaders, honestly. I should just pull those up. They're not really serving a purpose now because they're so much lesser in every regard. You know what I mean? I should just pull them all up. Man, we have 7 of them, for God's sakes. Yeah, fuck it. There's no harm. We'll leave them. All right. You know what? That's where I'll end it today, so I can go eat my food. My stomach just squeezed and like, I will kill you if you don't eat. Fine. I'll go eat. I'll go consume sustenance. Damn it. So remember, chat. Thursday we will be doing the Grim Dawn expansion. 100%. Tomorrow we're going to do a little bit of Writing Wednesday and kind of just a hangout, chill stream. I've gotten a lot more writing done, but not as much as I wish I had. So, yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, though, chat, hope you guys take care. Have a fantastic day. Stay safe and healthy. Get fit, get ripped. I will see you back here tomorrow. And yeah, we probably won't do a Friday fun day, because we're gonna be doing a lot of Grim Dawning. Lots of Grim Dawning. The dawn shall be grim. Yeah. Bye bye for now, everyone. Yeah. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.